Oh, sorry. Why did I sound like a real mono eulogy for Angie? I just kept reading in the same tone of voice. I just kept talking in the same tone of voice that I read stuff in. That's probably why. Okay. View. Oh no, we don't need to view this. Sorry, we need to add stuff. It sucks because I was trying to get points from these people and I failed so bad. We only have 3 fragments because we just are bad at this, you know? Oof. I don't even think I can unlock anything because I'm doing so bad. I can unlock that, and that's literally it. Oof. Not going great. I guess we just have to live like we are. I guess I could just buy this. Okay, well, can't do anything else. We just have to go. Ass trial. What does that say? In session? Okay.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you, I'll punish everyone, but also refuse.
Okay, I've heard you say this too many times. I'm
Sorry,
sick of
everyone.
you.
I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
Amen.
Who did it? Who
Oh,
killed Angie and Tenko?
She's pissed because someone killed like her 2 besties.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Do you really think she brought someone back to life?
Hmm?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Samugi, please.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
He can't deal with this. I wish she would use some magic to kill somebody, honestly.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Why am I in charge? Oh, so I don't know if you remember in the other games, sometimes like her X is just an X. Sometimes they have different X's, like Angie's with some like circles around here. In the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up, right? Can we have a revived corpse be in charge? Probably not. By the way, I watched Danny do the second trial and he did not do very good, so I felt a lot better.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Okay.
They came back.
I gotta look at these. All right, Ultimate Artist. The victim's body was discovered in the research lab. Time of death is 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso with lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is Tenko, discovered on a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11, stabbed in the back of her neck. So she wasn't stabbed from underneath, she was stabbed in the back of her neck somehow. You feel like you have to prove ghosts aren't real at least once every DR game? That's fair. That is very fair.
Back to life and killed 2 of her.
Okay, forehead injury. Because she was injured on her forehead after death. I already said this because when injuries don't have the blood that comes out of them, it's because they were injured after death and the blood was not pumping anymore. Okay, these are them hung upside down. And then this is just the book, the Necronomicon, of the things that you needed to do. Okay.
So, ritual did work?
Well, nothing was burnt, so I don't think it did work.
I wonder.
I don't even think it was done.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yeah, but none of them are broken.
Rantaro was resurrected.
But his body wasn't
The culprit
burnt.
is the late
Samugi, please.
Stop it!
He's literally gonna die in here. This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? I don't know.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies. I love zombies, it said.
So, ritual did work?
The ritual did work. Is that the only comment?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
She did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back, so that's definitely true.
Rantaro was resurrected.
Okay, but so
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amari.
so I don't think
Please,
I don't
stop it!
honestly know if it's right. It's gotta be either
By the recently deceased.
the Necronomicon or the effigies. But I don't know which one.
No!
Bring Hamtaro back? When's the last time there was a Hamtaro game? Okay. The dead just can't get up, so argue against it. Okay. So it's probably the other one.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Oh, maybe not though.
They came back to life.
My
and
brain
killed
is
2 of
already
our
gone.
classmates.
Uh-oh.
No!
I think I did the Necronomicon. Oh shit. I think I did the Necronomicon first. I don't remember which one I did first.
Oh no!
I literally don't know.
This crime was
Okay, well it's
committed
definitely
by
not
the
that one
recently
then on that
deceased.
one.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did
Whoops. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, there we go.
That's wrong!
Miu is also the VA from Clover from Zero Escape. Ah,
I don't
got
think
you.
Angie's ritual succeeded.
Right, because I don't think she did the whole thing.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Right, so we need to burn it to ashes, which she obviously didn't do because they're all still around.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Right.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Hi, Ralden.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Kaito is so upset.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Okay.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Okay.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
We can still do it though.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
We can still use it. What are you talking about?
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
It still is though.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
See, look, she's got like wings and a halo instead of an X over her.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Okay.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
What's Samugi's account though? She would not have let someone in unless someone from the student council asked to come in, and he was not part of the student council.
Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
That's true, it
Which
was.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
It's true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I don't know if
Just
that's
admit
true.
it, you shit-eating worm.
Ah, the
Went to
worm!
the classroom, broke in.
How could he have
murdered the
broken?
fuck outta Angie.
So how could he have broken?
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
How did it break in? Okay, let's see. Is Koryo really the culprit, right? Okay, we should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay.
Which makes you, Kyo,
So that would be
automatically
agreeing with
suspicious.
that.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I did not care
Just
about some
admit it, you
katana.
shit-eating worm.
He did though. Okay, wait. The lock picking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lock picking skills. I don't know what's going on in chat, but I appreciate my mods right now because I don't when I'm trying to read shit, I'm not looking. So, all right, Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab working the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council allowed her to. Okay, I'm not sure which one of these yet. Broke in. Okay, the art lab's front door. Do you mind if you make it follow only chat? Yeah, I don't know what happened. So yeah, the door has a cylindrical lock. Someone came in here and tried to first time chat spoil the end of the game. Oh, set it to like 10-minute followers or something. All right. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. But chat, luckily, thanks chat for scrolling whatever it was away from me. Okay. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. The door has a cylindrical lock. So could he have, oh, this door can't get locked. Okay,
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
I'm confused. Okay. Is Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning, right?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
So
And it was
this would be us
found in
agreeing.
Kyo's research
It did
lab,
come from the research lab, but we don't
which
have
makes
anything that
you,
mentions
Kyo,
that.
automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Right.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Did you not care though? Because you did care, but nothing in this would do anything about the killer.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I love this little shit-eating worm.
Went to the classroom, broke in.
Okay, broke in with what? With the front door? Broke in though.
Murdered the fuck out
Oh,
of
that was the
Angie.
wrong button.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, Mio.
The culprit used a katana
So
to kill Angie.
nobody could get in the front door. Kokichi was the only one that could unlock the front door. But I don't know what that
And
has
it
to do
was
with this
found
one.
in Kyo's research lab.
This one I'm very
Which makes
confused
you,
on.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Right.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Which is true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Right.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about.
I did not care about some katana. That's true though, he
Just
didn't.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
So
Went to the classroom, broke in.
so breaking in? So hold on. Kokichi's the only one that could break in.
Murdered the
Ugh.
fuck out of Angie.
Is it that only Kokichi could break? Is that what it says? Only Kokichi? So it doesn't say only Kokichi.
I'm a fucking genius. The culprit used a katana to kill.
Yeah, I don't know why someone would come in here and try and spoil the game for me. It's just like, why? I don't know why people are that kind of people, but I got good mods, so you just look like a stupid fucking idiot when you do that.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some.
Okay, so I don't have proof that you didn't
Just admit
care
it, you shit-eating worm.
in my thing right now.
You went to the classroom.
Okay, so I don't think he broke in. No, it's not that. Okay. Angie still would have let him into her lab. Okay, so it was there. It was the student council one. Okay. Hold on.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
So it's this one, right? Right. Okay, cool. I mean, usually people aren't assholes. That's why it's really funny. Like, it's just absolutely like loser behavior to do that. I don't know. It's not asshole behavior.
I did not care about some katana.
There's plenty of assholes in my stream
Just admit it,
that
you
I like.
shit-eating worm.
All right.
Went to the classroom.
Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button, beep. There we go.
That's wrong. No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member.
Oh, I love when people try and spoil games when you're speedrunning them. That's like my favorite thing about things. Someone tried to do that with me. I think it was, maybe it was Silent Hill 4 when I was doing that recently.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Tofu runs a ton of games. If you're not following Tofu, his streams, he's a really, really good streamer. His stuff, he does a lot of cool stuff. Right. Whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members. I don't know if I really believe that, but...
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Miu, shush.
Whoa, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
No.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Dude, she's like about to snap.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
I still want to know why he's got main character hair.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta wouldn't kill anybody, bruh.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
I don't know, girl. You haven't done anything in this game. Like, you are... I'm sorry to AOL because I've compared her to AOL like 20 times. You haven't done shit yet. So, like, do something, please. Hey, Pip.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Oh.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Hi, Pip. Did I say hi to Pip yet? Hi, Pip.
I'm not the culprit.
Uh-oh. Gonta, not culprit. If Gonta did it, I'm gonna be so fucking heartbroken. He can't fit under the floor.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely
Okay.
there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Gentlemen, not betray student council. We've got the art lab. We've got the lock picking. We've got the Necronomicon. And we've got Samugi's account. which we just used.
Have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why can't a dead chick be the culprit or not be the culprit?
Had access.
Out too late at night.
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Out too late at night.
Robophobic remark.
Is that a robophobic remark? What? Oh, I can shoot them out of the way. That's right. There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I don't know. There's too many things going on in this one.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Okay.
That's utterly impossible.
So people are saying Tenko wouldn't do it. That's not true, though. She could be.
Only student council members had access.
Only student council members had access.
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Oh, only student council members had access. That's not true. Kokichi had access. Kokichi, you had access, baby.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
You could, though, baby.
Only student.
Oh, I missed by a mile.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots.
I missed again. I feel like it wasn't that easy to miss in the other games. I feel like it's so much easier to like slide between the letters in this one. Go away, buddy.
That's utterly impossible.
Okay, I need to knock it so.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that
Right.
door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
That's not true. Okay, there we go. Robophobia! How dare you? I need a Danganronpa aimbot, you're correct.
It wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Right.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
I love that he was like, nobody could get in. Boo, we literally saw you unlock the door with your hand. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole, right? Open says me, sure.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
We've seen it in flashback 2 times now, y'all.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Uh-oh, I pulled my sock off. No! Okay, I fixed it.
Quit
Oof.
staring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, the game was like, Kokichi, buddy. You? Hello?
I killed Angie.
So, I mean, if he did say it like this, I truly would not believe him.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Should I spend time with Kokichi even though he's like this? Yes.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Of course it is. It's a prank. Chat pranked.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Oh, Gonta, come on, Gonta.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Kokichi's voice actor played the little I can't remember his exact name right now, but the gangster from Danganronpa 2 with the eye patch. They played the same. That's the same voice actor. That's why.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Fuyuhiko, thank you. Yeah, the baby Yakuza guy.
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Okay.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door?
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Because it's really easy to lock the back door?
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The lock that the tool the culprit used to lock was... No! Okay. I know how to play this game now. I understand how to play this game now. I learned something last time, and that is you need to just uncover thing, and then once you uncover it, you're done, essentially. Okay, so there's... There's like a katana. Is this the katana case? Oh, is that the case for the katana? But then this is the katana. So did they use the katana or the katana case? Maybe the case? Do I have to uncover it all the way? I do, okay. Nope, not the case. It's this one? Why can't I click on that? Is there another thing? Oh, there's another thing under here. Well, shit. I didn't learn anything, chat. I learned nothing, chat. I learned absolutely nothing. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the sickle. Is it not uncovered enough? Bro. Hello? Okay, I was like, hello? Oh, it's not right either? Oh, I had to just hold still? Why didn't that work?
I see it.
I'm sad. I don't like how this plays.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Did they like swing it? And when it swung, it bonked?
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Every day I'm
Katana hit the
struggling.
lock. Some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Boop, 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 boop,
The gold
boop,
leaf
boop.
on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I swear to God. If Junko's in charge of this Monokuma.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
What's my least favorite minigame?
So that means the culprit
Probably
used
that
the
one,
katana to
honestly.
move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I guess to lock the door again? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room, right? In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Okay, cool. I don't mind this one. This one's fine. Whee. Someone, San maybe, mentioned at some point that there's a Crazy Taxi, that the music in this is based off of Crazy Taxi, which I've never played. So Outrun. Oh, Outrun, thank you. What turd? Chat, what turd? What turd? It was the handle of the blade. Turd. I don't have a license and they're letting me drive. The like skidding noise sound is so weird. Oh, missed. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, I can't really hear the music in this one. Just because the skidding noise of the car. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? The the thing was like spun up. Like he spun it in a circle. The katana was stabbed into the effigy. I've never heard of Rogue Trip. But man, Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? That was a game. I see your impression that I get joke. Oops. Missing everything. The art? Oh god, I got so distracted by the art that I didn't even see anything to hit. Oh, I thought it would be over, but it was way longer. Get out of my way. I hit that car on purpose because it was in my way. That's how I play video games. Oh shit. Okay, how was the katana effigy manipulated? It was spun in a circle. This is why they won't give me a license. Yeah, also my bakery simulator stuff. Spinning it. Yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah, we could have just driven for 6 minutes. I would have if the car wasn't like vroom, 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 like the whole time. Good.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Domino said, ska music is just happy post-hardcore, changed my mind. No, it's just sped up reggae. It's not post-hardcore at all. It's horrible. I don't like ska, it's horrible.
Sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Right.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Right. Ska came before reggae? Okay. Reggae is slowed down ska then. It doesn't matter. Either way. It's not post-hardcore either way.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Right.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Go, Kaede, go.
I see. So the culprit used
Spin.
the katana's
Oh, hold
powers
on.
to push the lock into place?
I'm sorry, chat.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Girl, you're too horny for that.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
But I thought it. And I thought it really hard.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But
Okay.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
He could have.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Everyone's dumb. Everyone's dumb.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Oh, did Monokuma draw on the portraits? That's a good point. I've always wondered who put the X's on there.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
See, because she's got a halo and wings.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh, Tenko's is like her bow.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
No.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
I...
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
Gonta, I don't care about literally anything else. Gonta, please. Gonta, please. Gonta, please protect me. Gonta, save me. Gonta, take care of me. Gonta, please. Gonta. Gonta, thank you. Gonta, oh my god, thank you, Gonta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Thank you, Gonta.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
It would be really weird if Himiko did this.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Good for you.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed.
Suspect rangers?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Mew, please.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
What were you doing?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Can't you just be like, I was in my room? What were you guys
They don't trust
doing?
you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
You know, it'd be really cool.
Did Tenko have to die?
It'd be really cool if, like, all 4 of them all killed her. But they didn't, so.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi, not now. Not now.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
Okay.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Okay.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko, are you gonna have a heart attack?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko is about to snap.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Uh-oh. Don't Joker face me, please.
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I don't think that's true.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaito. It costs $3.99 for you to not talk.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Kaito, stop.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
He's either like the ultimate, like, gonna make it out of here, or he's the fucking mastermind. Do you know what I mean? Like, he either did this, he either killed them, or he's like God.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Well, you would hope.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Oh, I don't hate Kaito, by the way. He just needs to shh.
Tenko was our friend. Going to want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's.
I really don't understand why Tenko died myself, personally.
Sidetracked here.
Kaito would be really fun in a Yakuza game. I feel like a lot of these characters would be fun to like bump into.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
I really don't know why.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
By the way, I mentioned yesterday Danny went to Trader Joe's and got those ube pancake mix, and he made ube waffles with it, and they were so good. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. It was delicious. Hey Wendy's, how you doing?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Lurk and work, enjoy your work. Enjoy.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap.
Ooh.
We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Ube and Earl Grey tea sounds delicious. No ube? Oh, thank you.
Let us talk about
Thank
Tenko's
you.
case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
It's the opposite, Miu. It's the opposite.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Well, it's the opposite of what you're saying. I think it's this.
That's it.
But it's the opposite of what you're saying. They're the least
It was
suspicious.
me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Miu, it's the literal opposite. Literal opposite.
Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
I don't think Kyo did this because everyone is saying everything is Kyo's fault. So I really feel like it can't be him.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah, so there are 3 empty rooms. She said use the middle room. Okay. That doesn't really mean anything, though, honestly.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Right. He must be referring to the hole back here. Is it there? Oh, did I miss? Did I miss?
I was wrong.
I missed. Okay, okay. I can barely see what I'm supposed to click on. Can't, there?
There.
Okay. They didn't really make it easy to tell when you were highlighting
You're
it.
talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
It's not Gonta.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Uh-oh, he's gonna do that pose where he looks up at the heaven and shit like that. Don't do it.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Ooh, the text right here is so cool.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Are we gonna agree with him?
You see, our villain.
That's disagreeing. That's disagreeing.
Candle?
That's disagreeing.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh, so he's straight up just saying it.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Okay, that's
and sneak into
disagreeing.
the empty room during the seance.
This is still
I
disagreeing.
said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Whoa. It's true, with a little light, you could move around under the floor, but is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the
Wouldn't the light come... Wouldn't the light come through? Imagine Gonta greasing up and trying to go through the vent. Yeah, don't tempt chat with those thoughts. Okay. It's got to be completely dark, maybe? Maybe that won't work because it has to be completely dark. We got the loose floorboard. Okay, so it's not the flashlight function. Let's look at the things that are said. I love this font right here.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
But it had to have
You
been
see,
because...
our villain had a light.
Okay, there's a...
You mean candle?
Not a
I
candle.
mean, Kibo's
Or is it a
flashlight
candle?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
No, he couldn't have because we would have seen it. I don't think there's enough room for one person, especially if they had Kibo's flashlight. Okay, so maybe it's the darkness. I think it's Kibo
The culprit sneaked
being
in
able to be
during the
under there
seance
is the one.
by
The,
crawling
oh, I didn't mean
under
to press the button.
the floor.
Maybe a hole in the corner?
But it was pitch black during the
I did the
seance.
loose floorboard and that wasn't right,
How
so
could they
maybe
even
hole
see
in
if
the
they were under
corner.
the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Light? You mean candle?
So we can't say that our villain had a light. That could have been right. But the thing that Miu says, this is the one that...
function to get under the floor.
Okay, so that's not right either.
Damn it!
Okay,
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
this is the answer. Turn off all the lights. I don't...
By crawling under the floor.
The floorboard was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part. It's not the flashlight thing, I don't think. The hole in the corner, you can see what was dropped there. I don't know what that means, but...
During the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light, so we would be disagreeing with that.
I mean...
So we could be
Kibo's flashlight
disagreeing with the villain having a light,
Now, hold on a second.
and then that would be
Kibo could
the
have
cage
used that
child
function To
thing.
get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
This one's pretty
I
hard.
said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
So I think maybe
Hold on a second.
it's Kyo saying the villain had a light, and the answer is the caged child because it had to be dark. There was no light at all. We would have seen it. Oh, maybe it's this then though.
Seance.
Our villain had a light and then a hole in the corner
Under the floor.
because then no one could see anything.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
But the hole in the corner made it so that they... Maybe this?
Our villain
Okay,
had a
cool.
light.
That's wrong!
That one took longer, I feel like, too.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
I knew the answer was either he had a light or he couldn't have had a light, but I didn't know where to use what.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Right, we would have
If a
seen...
light were used,
Yeah.
it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Maybe Kibo has, like,
But when we
night
did the
vision.
seance, the room was definitely pitch
you know?
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
But how do we know you don't have night vision?
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Miyu has goggles.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Dan, you have 300,000 salt points? Oh.
My status as a robot does
Are you
not
gonna
mean
are
I
you
am
gonna
capable
stop?
of performing superhuman feats.
Are you gonna eventually hit stop?
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
It was Byakuya with the night vision goggles,
No
yes.
need your pity.
Poor Kibo. Oh god.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Right, but she was stabbed in the back of the neck and she was like lying on her stomach.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
How? You dummy? What?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Ma'am.
Boy, that sounds really familiar
Yeah.
too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
You should.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard
Yes, that was a
the one on
Danganronpa
the
2
Tenko,
reference. Because the under the thing is also, so the closed door thing was used in 1, and then the under the floor thing was used in 2.
Right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Yes, bone on the floor.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
What? Oh. Okay. For a second, I was like, could Tsumugi have dressed up like Tenko? But she can't pretend to be other people unless that's a lie. Maybe Tsumugi's a big fat liar.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance.
I guess she like gets sick if she does it. Like we saw her get sick, but that doesn't mean anything. She could have been faking that too.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Thank you, Batman, for being cool.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, you mustn't speak. Yeah, so Angie should speak through you. So she could have died at any point after that.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
What do you mean likely? We like saw her dead body.
It was dark.
She could have been killed at any point after that.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
But that doesn't make any sense.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Your alternate theory is also impossible though, sweetie.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
God, I hate her.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Who?
So fast, no one saw.
With the thing underneath.
Oh my!
No. There
So
was...
you lifted-
Stop. That's not possible. Because we saw, when the lights came back on, we saw there was already blood there. Like, we did. I did. I did. So all of this just... I hate them.
The cage.
It was me.
Stop!
Then
Mew!
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No!
There's no...
I fucking hate all of them. All right, you can't see through this. There's blood in the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole. Then this one is the cage. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. So they couldn't have stabbed through the sheets. Are we implicating that Q, like, took the thing off and then stabbed her, but we already saw the blood? I know, I hate her so much right now. Like, I hate everything about her. She's been my least favorite. Besides the girl who died during this one. I don't like her. Okay, this weighs 175 pounds. Could someone have been hiding inside the statue? That sounds like a really impossible thing, but... Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it. I know. Ah, okay. Happy Pride, Mio. Yep.
It wasn't during the seance.
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Correct.
She was under the cage.
She was under the cage the whole time. She was under the cage the whole time. I don't think I have a way to dispute this one.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
She definitely was.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Moment cage was lifted.
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted,
Okay, so the
culprit
sheet...
stabbed Tenko real fast.
Okay, so that can't be possible because the white sheet has blood on it. So I think I'm gonna use the white sheet on the... Get out of here. Stop. I need you to stop. La 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 la. I need to get out of this one. Please stop. Please stop. I will literally get banned off of Twitch if you don't stop. Ma'am.
When Tenko got killed,
Ma'am, get out of here.
it wasn't during the seance.
Okay, so we have to dispute Gonta saying it was when the cage comes off.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Oh my god,
She was
Mew.
dead when the cage was lifted.
That's correct.
What about moment cage was
Okay.
That's wrong.
Just loop blah 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 over this over and over again. Yeah, I can't deal with it anymore.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage
Okay,
was
it's over
lifted.
at least. Also, hi Mark, how are you doing?
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Oh my god.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Right.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Mew, I think personally that you may have been thinking with your other head. But that's just me.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
That almost jump scared me. That almost jump scared me. Oh my god.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
White woman jump scare, yep. Okay, so if you've never seen DR3, there's new stuff in this one. Well, this was in DR2 also. But we need to...
Tenko died after the seance.
Not true.
It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Not true.
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tanko through the cage. They
No.
stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting in there with her
She
neck
wasn't that far from
exposed.
the cage's gaps.
Okay.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo.
Doesn't make any sense. Right. So there has to be she was sitting there with her, did have her neck exposed.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Loose floorboard maybe?
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
I don't really
Sitting
know
in
this
there
one
with
off the
her neck
top.
all exposed.
Okay, that was not right. She's probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage. She was, oh. No, of course she wasn't sitting down normally. Okay, you didn't clarify.
That's all you need.
Okay, this.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I will cut through your words with the blade of my
Wait just a
tongue.
minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta, no.
How embarrassing!
Gonta, no.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Oh, Gonta is an angel.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Right.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Kokichi, I swear to God.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Shh, quiet. No more
What
talking.
are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Imagine getting chaos dunked by Gonta. I would accept that at all ways. Please just dunk directly on me.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tanko? Why?
It is, I will say it's weird they both died the same way. And then the dried blood that's on the floorboard, I still don't understand that yet.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tanko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Yeah, where's Luigi with the poltergust?
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
How did they get in the cage, buddy?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Damn, it was Goichi this whole time? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
I mean, if it was Himiko, there was. She's really tiny.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Oh, nice, San. Yeah, I want to come back to Murder by Numbers after next week. I will.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. The they she's referring to. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I literally do not know. Absolutely zero idea. You mean Himiko? Why are you suspecting me? I would never kill Tenko.
Damn it!
Right, I am definitely a fraud. What's the question? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Nobody that was in the seance could have done it. Gonta's gigantic. You? Or we're in there with us? You? Who could have killed Tenko? Is the answer Tenko? Is the fucking answer Tenko again? God bless it. Why is the answer always the person that died? Okay, it's fucking Tenko. It's Tenko. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where is she? She could have killed herself, I guess. It's fucking chaos. We're just combining case 1 from... Sorry, are we just combining case 1 from Danganronpa 2 and case 4 from Danganronpa 1?
What did you say?
She could have killed herself. So she could have gone underneath the floor. So I said earlier that she could have killed Angie and then gotten killed, but I didn't think that she could have killed Angie and then killed herself by going under the floorboards. But also, like... okay.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
I will say, it would be really fucking hard to do that, but whatever.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
It's fair. It's true.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
That's so traumatic, though.
It wouldn't matter.
To Himiko, I mean.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yes, the sickle was back and against the wall. That's correct.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
She did.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
I guess it could have taken her a couple minutes to die.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Oh, at some point, Maki said sickles are really good weapons because you could hide them on your person. But was Tenko wearing something where she could hide a sickle in her clothes?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
That also doesn't make any sense for her to kill herself.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Like case 4 of Danganronpa 1, what happens in that one makes sense.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Dude, Margu, I cry every time. Every time. When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's
Yeah.
frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But then why wouldn't she just tell everybody?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
That's the other question. She didn't have to die, like kill herself that complicatedly. Is that a word?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Poor Kay.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Sorry. We made it all day yesterday, and we made it most of today before I had to see this atrocity of a visual spectacle. Get off my screen.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class.
Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
I mean,
She told me.
survive with me and everyone else. Right. But like, chat, how many times in Danganronpa does a character say, we're going to survive and keep our chin up and then either die or kill? Like, so many times. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What if all of that was just a lie?
We didn't have Monophanie's blue vomit today. I know.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The first case of this trial was like that even?
That you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Not really. She like ignored her every time.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Chat, do you have big secrets? I don't have big secrets in my life. Like, if you asked me any question, I mean, like, I wouldn't tell you, like, my PIN number. I would never even make a joke about my PIN number. That's way out of pocket for me. That's not something I would do. But I don't have any, like, secrets about stuff I've done in my life.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
You have
We're
a
all
big
just
secret?
people,
Ooh,
you know?
juicy.
Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
I guess what I mean by this is it would be really, really hard to blackmail me, is what I'm trying to say. It'd be really hard to blackmail me. You have parts of your past you wouldn't volunteer. Oh, your big secret is you think we're swell? Oh, that's sweet. I guess there are parts of my past. There was a time once, back in like 2009, 2010, where I used to post a lot of my photography, and there was one photo that I had posted that like you could vaguely see. It was like me in the bath in such a way where you could like vaguely see like a nipple, right? Someone thought that it would be really, like they really tried to blackmail me with that. It was 2009. It was when I was Let's Playing. And someone on the internet truly, truly tried to blackmail me with it. They took my full name, which my old name is really easy to Google. Like it's real, right? That was my last name. And then tried to send that photo to me to try and be like, I'm going to blackmail you with this. And then tried to like post it around the internet. And I was like, I literally posted this photo on the internet myself. I posted this photo on the internet. I don't know how you're going to blackmail me with my own photo. Oh, I forgot to mention too, the other thing that they put on the photo was the address of a house that I had lived at like 10 years prior. So they were really trying, but they were failing. So it was so, I'm like, I'm not blackmailable. I don't have shit. I don't have shit.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Oh, it cracked me up at the time. Cracked me up.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
That's true, though. You're going to blackmail me with the fact that I like Kokichi? Actually, truly, though. Don't let that out. Don't let that secret out.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Oh, she actually likes him. She actually likes him.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Kokichi just got shook by Kaito.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
It sure wouldn't, though. Maki. Not even. What are you talking about?
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Oh, San. San said the piano in the track feels like Kaede supporting Shuichi. That's a cute little metaphor. I like it. Okay, a proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Do I think, though, that Tenko would kill a woman?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Because that is a little sus to me.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
This class trial goes on forever. I would be begging for a chair. Fuji, that was really funny. I don't believe that Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. Right. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Right. Because it wouldn't just be a sudden change of heart. It would mean that she had to, like, set up her own death, too. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Uh-oh, that sounds like a threat. Okay.
So
Tenko's last moments. What the heck is that? Died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay.
Our suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down. So we could argue against take it down.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Brought the sickle.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Okay, we gotta argue against
Finally,
brought the
with
sickle.
The last of her strength,
With the last of her
she
strength.
threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Oh my god, the font when he
All the
talks.
pieces
Sorry, it's so good. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. But only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need them to make think their suicide theory wouldn't
So
work.
far, suicide seems to be the best.
Okay, so this means suicide could work. We've got a hole in the corner. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. So you could see, this could mean you could drop the sickle there. Monokuma file 3. Back of her neck, no other injuries. The caged child. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Are we quoting Tool in chat? Are we quoting Tool in here? All right. She died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Take us down with her.
I don't think she's trying to take us
Hid her true
down.
intentions.
That one doesn't make any sense. Okay, so wait, what did I say at the end of the thing? I said, we need to find a way to prove that it doesn't make sense?
Not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Okay, makes sense to Gonta. She could have brought her sickle. Okay, so she could have brought her sickle. This one, we could agree here. Because the sickle was under the floor. Ugh, I don't know.
Stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
With the last of her strength.
she threw the sickle
So her
underneath
last
the floor.
moments, she was alive. But she maybe couldn't have thrown it under the floor? Okay, so I think it's whatever Kyo just said. But I think
So far,
that...
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I think maybe it's either Tenko's last moments on what he said or the hole in the corner. But I feel like we've used the hole in the corner, so maybe it's not that.
And stabbed herself with it.
Okay.
Finally, with the last.
Okay, it's not this. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Oh no!
But it wasn't. So we just said her death was an
So far,
instant.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't think this was her plan was to take us down. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait. Can we argue against her plan being to take us down?
But if
No.
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Can we argue against she brought the sickle? Oh, we can't argue against she brought the sickle by saying it, the hole in the corner. I'm gonna try it on this. Okay, just because I don't think it was right, but it was a last ditch effort. Okay, I know I'm gonna die here. It's fine. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be
So I'm
the
gonna
best
try a hole in the
explanation.
corner on what she said, what Miu said, because I don't think we can prove that she wasn't planning to take us down.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly.
But shit, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, that's not right either, though. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. Okay, I don't know what this one is at all.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay. I don't, I literally have no idea on this one. Oh, I missed, of course. Of course I missed. Fuck. I literally don't have an idea on this one at all.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, I tried the thing on this. I tried the hole in the floor under that, on that already. So I guess I could try this on this. Just cause. Right, that's not correct. Well, we've died. Do they think I did it? Done debating? Okay, it's voting time.
Is this?
No, we're gonna have to try again.
We can't let it end here.
Okay. All right, I have zero idea what I'm doing right now on this one. I haven't tried the caged child on anything, so we're just gonna start going off and trying things on things. We're just trying shit on other shit because we don't know. We have literally no clue. Are you letting your emotions get the best of you? Damn. Damn. He was... Bro, how did he just read me from within the game? Chat? How did he just read Beep Salt? He read me. Kokichi just read not Shuichi. He read me to filth for being too emotional right now because I couldn't figure out what to do and just slapping the first thing on the other first thing. How? How? How?
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't think it was, though.
So she hid her
I
true
know.
intentions.
Sam Payne is correct.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I literally don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to figure this one out because I'm going to have to literally try everything on everything else. This one doesn't, the language doesn't make any sense to me. Because I tried this one on here already. That's still not right.
Oh no!
I already picked the thing that said her death was an instant.
Her plan was to take us down.
So that
with
can't be right.
her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I wonder if I've done the right thing but messed it up
Tenko did
already?
commit suicide,
Because that has happened
it would
before.
explain how she died during the seance.
Like maybe I
Could have
did,
secretly brought the sickle.
maybe I did it
then
right
stabbed
and I
herself with
missed. Like during this one?
Finally.
No. Yeah, I'd love a nudge because none of this makes any sense.
So far,
None of this makes any sense. Like none of them make any sense. What would Kokichi do? Am I supposed to lie? At no point has this game been like, you should lie during this one. But he would lie, so I guess we're gonna lie. But how do we lie? We lie how? Which one do we lie with? On which one?
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down. What? Which one would imply? Which one could we lie with? Okay. Tenko died instantly. Okay, so that's one. I need to know what they would be if they were hole in the middle of the floor. Okay, I'm gonna probably die testing this. Mana Cubs file 3. Okay, so maybe we're gonna lie and say she died instantly by using her last moments and Tenko died instantly.
So far, suicide.
The game before, every single time I've had to lie before, the game has been like, I should lie. And this time it didn't say it, so I didn't know.
Did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Okay, so.
Finally, with the last.
Okay, so lying.
She threw the sickle.
Too late. Fuck.
All the pieces.
I hate that. I hate aiming the lying. It's really hard to do. Because y'all remember the one time I held the button down, you fucking die.
Would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have.
Yeah, that's why I thought their suicide theory was wrong, would be using that she didn't die instantly. But yes, that, like, I understand now what I did wrong. There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Chad, I'm not a very good liar in real life. I'm lying. I'm really good at lying. I'm lying. I'm actually really good at it.
Because she died instantly.
But you thought I wasn't when I said that.
Instantly?
Hey, I'm perjuring over here. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. So Maki knows we're lying.
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Okay, girl, can you lie with me, please? Maki. Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Kokichi, are you gonna fall for this? Kokichi has known we were lying every other time we lied. Is he gonna really not fall for this specific one? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. There we go. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
A thump.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
It was my upstairs neighbors. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. I know, we haven't even hit the intermission yet. I'm dying inside. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Nah, we're not at 4 hours yet. I took a break at like at 2 hours and something, so I'm fine right now.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Okay.
The fact that the seance failed.
The thump.
The ritual was perfect, and yet
It wasn't perfect. There was a thump, girl. Oh, did I miss that?
Oh no!
Oh, that was an agreement one. That was an agreement one.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
That was an agreement
there
one.
is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Okay, so we would be agreeing there.
Very strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all
That's what I
singing
get for
the
not
song,
listening to the whole thing.
I heard something fall.
Yeah, so that way we would be agreeing with.
I agree.
Break.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Yeah, like Himiko looks. I mean, Himiko and Kyoko have the same face. Like that's a Kyoko face right there.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing that happened. The other thing that happened? Oh, you falling maybe? Oh, no? Nobody's gonna believe you if you say random things. I thought maybe he fell while we were doing it in there. What else happened during the sound? None of this, none of that, none of this, nothing else. Maybe it's no, that doesn't make any sense. This? Getting messed up? No? Oh my god, this game is making me feel real stupid today. Because some of these don't make any sense. The sound? I really hope I don't have to select the sound. What caused the sound? What caused the sound? This? Maybe it was the sound of the sickle hitting the floor? It wouldn't have made such a loud sound. It must be heavier. Okay. I feel like a fraud. What? The sound. The dog statue? Maybe the statue on top of the cage? It was still in the cage. Okay. I truly... Oh my god. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. It doesn't matter what kind of sound it made. Isn't it more important to notice the sound happened when it was dark? I know, I didn't mean to press that. It was a mistake. Okay, I literally don't care. Let's go.
We can't let it end here.
I know. Speed running all unique dialogue. That's what's going to happen by the end of this one. All right. What caused the sound? What caused the sound? Not this. Not this. Not that. Not this. Anything with this. Not the stone is too quiet. The floorboard maybe? The cage couldn't have done anything. The cross piece being cut couldn't have been it. The stone? It's too small. Yeah, I don't... This doesn't make any sense. The floorboard?
This is it. I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be? Typo.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
What?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I don't think
That
so.
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
So it's either the cross piece or the blood, maybe.
Then stood up with such might.
Oh.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Shush.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
What?
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Why can I agree with that Why can I agree with that statement? Do I have any facts that will agree with how she and Balls are best of friends? Can somebody help me? Do I have a statement that will agree with that? Please. Okay, what would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Okay.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Not the magic
considerable
circle. Okay, here's the cross pace. Try it? Yeah. One of the cross pieces that support... Oh, I should try it, though, so we can get some stupid dialogue. One of the cross pieces that supports the loose floorboard in the room the seance was in, only the portion that's... It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. And then we've got the blood that's on the floor. The music always goes ham during this part.
Someone who participated.
I'm literally doing something with Balls, please.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such...
But we already said there was no one...
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I need to see the Balls dialogue.
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I need to see the Balls dialogue, chat.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Chat, I need to see the Balls dialogue. I don't care what I hit it with.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me? Best of friends.
Oh my god, I was like, did I miss it? What? You got some new friends you want me to meet, Shuichi? Here? Now? Cut it out! Her fucking face! Look at her face!
Damn it!
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Were you jealous? Thank you for adding that quote. Was she jealous? Okay.
Judging from the
I don't know
sound,
what the answer is, by the way.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Cam Dumpster. Cam Dumpster. Okay.
Such
I
a
think
loud
it's gonna be the
crashing
dried
sound.
blood, maybe.
Maybe the wooden statue fell
Not
over.
that. It definitely didn't fall over.
But that statue was still on top
Right.
of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Okay, I'm trying this one. No, okay. If the culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard, they would be dead. That's fair. That's fair. I just had to guess. I feel like this is just the hardest trial that this game has ever had.
Sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
They didn't tear it off though.
Crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell
That's
over.
one's definitely not it. I will not do that
Statue
one.
was still on top
Right.
of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with
Okay,
such
so
might.
no one stood up. It can't be the stood up because they would be
There
dead.
was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp through the floorboard? There we go.
I agree.
Thank you, Kiro.
Kokici's right.
Kirokrax.
The
Thank you
floorboard
for being
came
cool.
loose because someone stomped on it.
Just so everyone's who's coming in who are newer here, if you're hitting follow, I appreciate it. We have hour-long wait on here right now because someone tried to come in and spoil this game for me. We're trying to prevent that. So thank you for hanging out, even if you can't talk for the first hour, or if you're watching and you haven't hit follow and you don't want to talk, I appreciate you too for lurking. We just can't. Someone thought they were cool today, and so because of that, everyone else is punished. I'm sorry. All are punished, as we would say in Danganronpa. All right, Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it. Sure.
But floorboards fit perfect.
We do not have the suck power from the previous game, so we can lie. So we can lie, but we can't suck.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. Spoilers, a higher crime than murder, correct. San did execute the person. And I will not scream it's punishment time right now because I care about you all. Right, to solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. I don't know how there's dried blood on it still yet. Original hot or Korean barbecue flavor wings? I'd go with Korean barbecue. The cross piece had been cut, was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh. But the sickle would have to have been in the cage with them. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. Thank you for the bonk. The other two were intact. So the sickle would have to be in there with them, though. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. They were trying to pop her up into the air. Oh, no. No, not spelling. Nope. I'm guessing. S. It's Wordle time. It's wrong. You're wrong. It's an E. S. What happened when the... What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? There's... What? S. It's not F. Is it a W? Swings? What's it called? Teeter-totter. What's it called? Chat, don't answer me. Chat, don't answer me. Teeter-totter has another name. I keep thinking swing set, but that's not right. Teeter-totter, S-E... now nobody can answer me? You could answer me, though. Let's just keep looking at the letters that come by, and maybe one of them will strike my memory. S-E... S-E-W... Seesaw, that's the word, it's the word, seesaw, that's the word, okay, so we got part of it. Danny, I hope Danny has the TV up really loud in the other room or he's gonna get spoiled for everything. Seesaw. Okay, that's a W right here. Seesaw. Maybe action? I don't know what other word. Action, maybe? No, okay, we don't know what this other word is. See, Sawcon? Sawcon what? Sawcon muse. Seesaw. Effect. It's got to be the word effect because of the letters we have. E, F, F. Free chat, free chat. I figured it out. Free chat. Free the chatties. Let them free. Give me a T. There we go.
I see now.
Thank you for freeing the chatties.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Damn, I guess somebody in the room could have done it then if it was like that.
The other two crosspieces.
But how did the
holding up
sickle
floor
get under
were close to the
her
cage.
and how did it get away?
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Does the sickle have nothing to do with anything? But she was stabbed though. So like the sickle could have just been hidden from whoever killed, I almost called her Alice, from whoever killed Atua lady and have nothing to do with anything. And this could have just smashed their head and killed them. But also there was a stabby. Oh, links are not available right now. I do look afterwards and do appreciate clips. I check afterwards, so I do appreciate clips. You just can't post them right now. Yeah.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
But she had to have been stabbed by something.
Lift it up.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Okay. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that's consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle? The top of the cage.
That's it!
But that doesn't... How did it get in there?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Right.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
So I want to say right now, I'm the only person that was in that room that was big enough to step down would have been Kyo, but I truly don't. If he did it, that's so stupid because his whole okay. So I know the motives in this game are kind of janky, but the concept of him like killing someone when he really wanted to do this, he said he's always wanted to do this seance. So having him be the killer is so goofusy. Unless the seance, the curse, the kid or whatever had nothing to do with anyone and you had to kill somebody, but that means he changed. I don't know. I think it's dumb. So the only other people in the room, I mean, could it have been Himiko? I don't know. Who sawed the thing? I got lots of feelings. Let's just keep going.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Right, and then who hid the sickle?
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position.
Right, but then someone would have had to grab the sickle and throw it back underneath.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
And then also, why is there dried blood on the wood too?
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Can you imagine whoever is... It doesn't work though. Like, I'm like, okay, well, Angie was killed in a similar way by being stabbed in the back of the neck. But did she... I don't know. I got lots of things, and I don't know.
Idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
If you're interested in speculation, there's a Danganronpa channel in my Discord.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Mew, please.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Kokichi, please.
They can't get away with murder the normal way. Outside the box.
Please stop.
Kudos, culprit. You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
So Kyo's now accusing Himiko?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Thank you, San, for that command. That's really good. I like it.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
And she was the one that suggested that we use the middle room. However, in the left room, it was also cut. So someone could have prepared it and cut all 3 rooms. Because obviously our friend Kokichi got his whole life ended by the board in the left room.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
You're becoming suspicious here, Kyo.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Right, because you gave them the option. She chose the middle room, but we know the left room was broken too.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
That maybe.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Right.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
If it is him, though, he shouldn't be saying this.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
I'm pretty sure you mean all according to Keikaku, but that's okay.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Bro, I don't believe that for a second, honestly.
Wait, we don't know that, right?
No.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Uh-oh. She gonna die in real life. She have a nervous breakdown. Uh-oh.
Himiko?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Uh-oh. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? No. Would something like that really happen? I don't know, but I don't think so. Something so cruel. Intermission? Okay, cool. We are gonna take a break here. Like an actual real break. All right, I'm gonna, oh my God, I can't, I'm stretching, it's so exciting. Stretching is the greatest thing of all time. I'm gonna save. Okay, we're gonna save here. We're gonna all do a big stretch and I will be right back. If you've been sitting here this whole time, can you please drink water? Like chat, if you're not getting up and drinking water, I will come get you. I will. You will not be able to stop me. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. You have Beppis? That's not water. Oh, go lie down, Urscum. I hope you feel better. The VOD will be here. Yeah, like if you have other things to do, no worries. Because this is usually around when I stop, but the VOD will be up. I edit them usually on Mondays, but I won't be able to do it this week. But the VODs, I won't hide the VODs or anything, so they'll still be up here. But I will be back in just a minute. You're drinking tea and eating cheese? And a cheese? Either way, I'll be right back. See you all in just a minute. No! 14 days. All right, so this matches Montserrat Bofi. Bofi D's nuts. Oh, I gave myself a hiccup from laughing so hard. Okay, unsubbed? No! What did I get? Stop, you're just annoying me. You're not even really hurting me that much. It's way more annoying than it is hurting. Could you get down? Get down from there. You know, like when the cat's up on the fridge, this is what's happening to me right now. I can't see you or hurt you. Oh my God, please. Okay. All right, so I am too high. Tokui. This is where Twink Stepdaddy kicks us. Okay. Cloud kills fast or slow, gets us all. Signed Sephiroth. Okay. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard. Deb! Oh God. Oh, thanks for shouting me out. Yeah, if you ever want to watch a stream, there's this streamer named Beep Salt. They're really stupid. Please watch. If you enjoy, hit the follow button. And you can see more shooting things directly in their ball sacks, like this. Oh. 69! Okay, I'm gonna say that 69 was good luck. It was! And he's level 30!
Shit, okay.
Yeah, we opened up to a bigger world and it said, hold on 1 second, I need to load my butt.
No, I'm just getting attacked by 2 big people.
I'm dead. Somehow my other gun ran out. Wow, when I died, it zoomed right in on my cake. But he won't because we're about to heal him. Trox is fine. Eniko is... Okay. How many gunshots? Okay, we're gonna look through and see if anybody's missing any body parts too, since chat's curious about that. Okay, obviously no nose, just gunshot in a couple places. Fuji is not missing any body parts. Sloops got some foot and leg bruises. Ryak just got... Holy shit. Remember the end of Space Jam where Michael Jordan extended his arm like a cartoon through the power of believing he could? No, I don't. I'm scared. I don't know how to get up there. I'm just watching this little, like, half circle walk around, waiting for it to come get to me. It's, like, down there trying to eat my face. Oh, E, press E, press E. I killed him, but I blew myself up, too. So I'm actually, that was kind of okay. Waddle Dee's grunts. That's you. Yep. I killed you? Did I kill you?
Killed me. You just stabbed me in the. That was me. That was sure me right there. You just ran up and. You just wow.
Last one too. Wow. Yep. So I don't have my headphones on, but I heard that. Heard that without my headphones on. Zero, did you hear the air horn? Caterpie evolves into Metapod. No. That was wrong. Okay, nobody. Okay, let's get. I truly didn't mean to kill AOL in that clip. It was not on purpose. Hi. All right, looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. By the way, if you wonder why I keep being muted when I come back from stream, is because I mute both my microphone and in OBS, because that's what I've just been doing with when I have my VTuber up. All right, Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Oh, that's my husband. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. Danny called out, but yet he won't even notice. Because he's probably just holding the button down. He hasn't said anything. There are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Really? Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Not Teru. Anyway, okay, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scene details. Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. That's not true. That tree had apples and oranges on it.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Is all that remains of a
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
What?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my
Oh
friend.
God! This game is longer than the last one because of all of this stupid shit.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Danny had it right.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Okay, we already know this is
Used
wrong
that trap to kill Tenko,
because
yes?
there were multiple floorboards, Kit.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
I can't imagine being this voice actress and having to live through this.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
It is just all filler shit
I don't care
right
if you
now.
gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Damn, big mood. Me when I quit my job last year.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Yeah, she broke. She's done.
I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Oh my god, please! Please! Why did that happen?
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Miu's voice actress was 57? Holy shit.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
I'd love if she did some actual magic now.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
You're really suspicious, Kyo.
Impossible!
Thank you for that
Himiko
clip.
would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's rude, but also probably accurate.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Is it because you did it?
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Yeah, isn't Miu also, what's her face from 999?
So no give up, Himiko.
8 or whatever. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Okay.
Performing the seance in that room.
Kokichi's voice actor is also 50? Jeez. Okay, we definitely need... It's definitely Bloody Kokichi, because this is him saying... This is essentially step through the floorboards, right? So we know that that's it, but we don't know when we're using it.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
That's correct, Gonta.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Just dots. Okay, so they could have persuaded her to pick the room, but how?
Performing the seance.
I don't know if anyone persuaded her to pick that room.
Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
I don't think anybody did steer her into picking this room, though. I think it's because they all were cut. So I'm going to agree with Gonta here when he comes back around.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Did I miss?
Yeah.
Oh my Christ. They made it so much easier to miss in this game. Holy moly. I do not remember accidentally missing this much in the other games.
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms
Okay,
may be
Gonta, my
trapped.
darling. There we go.
I agree.
Look at him, he's so cute. Sorry. I love Gonta.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Yes.
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
You jerk.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Right.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
San says Kokichi did get over being concussed very quickly for this trial. What makes you say that he is not concussed right now? For real.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
His behavior is concussed behavior all the time.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Right. Oh, uh-oh. Pretty boy pooping himself.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Did she tell her to go in that room? Yeah, keep your chin up and live your life. Please don't die or give up.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep
Oh, I
our
cannot
promises to the
wait
dead.
to figure out why somebody killed both of them or what the fuck is going on.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
But it can still be a pain.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Ooh. I have a question. Chat, don't answer what I'm about to ask. So, in game 2, someone killed somebody else on behalf of them, right? So person A killed person C on behalf of person B. Person A thinking that person B would go free because person A thinking, well, I'm just a weapon, so I can't, whatever. If somebody reprogrammed Kibo to kill somebody, who's the killer? Don't answer that. Just saying out loud. Just a question I'm asking out loud.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, there was a whole circle on it that said don't step through it.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Is this a real question? That must be it's because of the circle. The circle on it. The magic circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
So did Kyo... Well, he would have had to fake the book too. I mean, I guess he could have set the death up based on the book. I'm kind of just disappointed. Like, the seance will fall, but it will unleash a curse. He did say that,
Before we
but...
began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. No, so first off, nobody had the motive. Nobody had the motive. I'm gonna pick Kyo here, but nobody had the motive.
It has to be you.
Nobody had the motive. There's no motive here.
Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
Okay.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Sure.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
I don't see a motive at all
In
yet,
short,
though.
The circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I guess he would have fallen if he had drawn it and been in there.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Okay.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
When I have no feet! Ha ha! Checkmate.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
I feel like every Blacken says, before you accuse me, there's something you have to figure out.
When you're backed into a corner like this.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
No. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... hearing? Is it really Sixth Sense?
Oh no!
Okay. This is gonna be really goofy if it's this. Do I want to die? I don't want to die. I just don't know what the heck you want from me. They used smell? I don't understand how they could use touch because they would fuck the whole floor up. But I guess the whole floor was fucked up. That one doesn't make any sense.
Use touch. They didn't see. they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Okay.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
Right.
Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Right. That's what I don't understand right now.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I used my hair. Did he use his hair? I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, no, 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 no. Not spelling again. Not spelling. Not spelling. I'm gonna die because I literally don't know what the heck this could be. They used Amiga. Magic? Magic? Is it really magic? Magic what? Magic what, though? Magic what? Magic something with an R? Okay, I don't know. I hope not Magic Spoon cereal. I don't know what it is. I think I did that one twice. Magic. Magic. I don't know what the fuck the second word is.
We can't let it end here.
It's a magic wand, but the letter A was in it 3 times. Magic what? Magic. Magic. Circle? They use the magic circle? But they couldn't see anything. Can I get an E, please? Can I get an E? Hello? Thank you.
I see now.
They use their Madoka DVDs?
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
That's why the whole thing is messed up?
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Is this better or worse than the spelling game of DR2? The words are way worse. The game is better, but the words are worse every time.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I swear if his motive is just like, I just wanted to kill somebody.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Look
The
at
magic
Samugi
circle
just like
didn't
about to
reach
say
us,
some shit.
So I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. that doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Kokichi said it was, though.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Kokichi said he looked and it was the same.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Yeah, but that's how you draw magic stuff. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Yeah, but you said it was the same when you did it before.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
So he's either gonna say, I heard Kokichi say it was right, or he's gonna say he has photographic memory?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Did she install it so that he could have nudie photos?
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Uh-oh.
I'll give it a try.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
What'd you see, Kibo? Oh, God!
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
What?
This
Himiko.
printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Please get it out of your mouth.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Please.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. He's seen so much, I know. Oh yeah, I guess she could have pulled like a scarf or something out of her mouth, yeah. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? No. The area where the cage was placed is suspicious. Is there really a point in paying attention to the center of the magic circle? We need to focus on the corners. Okay, sure.
Oh no!
Look, it's really hard to see where they want me to click on these ones.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
I still don't understand how the scythe got, or sickle or whatever, got inside.
So it was different from the document after all.
And how did it get back underneath in the corner again?
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Your what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
So Mugi's like, I will kill all of you.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Okay. I don't understand what's happening in this chapter. Like this is kind of typical, I guess, for this game. I understand what is happening, but it doesn't make any sense and it's not good, really. I was not a fan of how that second case's motive went, and I'm very not a fan of this yet.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
No, I was not mad in DR2 when my favorite character was accused. I was gagged, but it made sense. So I'm just hoping there's a way to make this make sense.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
Oh my god, I'm having a hard time.
And Shuichi, who carried the cage.
I cannot get this one.
Should fall on them.
Ah, what the heck are they doing here? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I know.
Going to claim I am the culprit. Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
I get more poses. That's true. We do get some more poses.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Okay.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No opportunity to touch the sickle. Okay, iron cage. White sheet. Guess the white sheet's the answer, huh?
Simply put, I am not the killer.
Sure, okay.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
But like how? I still don't understand.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
How did he throw it underneath?
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
Because the murder he did doesn't matter because it's not Angie's murder.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because he didn't kill Angie?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Wow, okay.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
I guess my next question is, after this trial, Kyo, is there a second trial for you? Like what?
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, if there are 2 blackened candidates, I have an answer. It's first come, first serve, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Okay.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
It looks like he and Samugi are holding hands.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
But I said before she might not have been killed in there because there's dried blood on that board too.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Oh, but then how would he have gotten... Wait, if she wasn't killed in there... The back door, I guess.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
This literally... Okay, so much like me... Oh, God, I can't remember her name already. The maid killing everyone. This one also doesn't make any sense to me.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a
Karumi, thank you.
possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see.
Because, like...
Robots can understand human feelings?
I don't know. These motives in this game are really, like... I'm not understanding them.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Oh, that's not good.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
So he did it because he thought that he would get away with it.
How was I to know that the trial
Right.
would only be for Angie's killer?
Okay.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Or you would have waited till later to kill her.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
It would... I don't...
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
What do you mean? It might. It already has.
That's to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
I don't trust you. You literally have done and said nothing today.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present...
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. There's no way that Kyo's... Like, let's say Kyo didn't do it. He's still not getting away with this. There's, like... Monokuma has to have, like, a second trial or something. Like, there's no way he would let him get away with this. Exploitation.
killed Tinko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Oh. I fucked that up.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tinko and Angie!
I want this music to last longer. But it's already over. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Why Kokichi looking really cool there? Also, why are all the dead people on my side? Yeah, Empirical, you have the same idea. Why are all the dead people on my side?
Kyo killed Tinko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I got this! Not
Okay.
yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Thanks to Yakuza, I learned the controller buttons.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Thank you, dead people, for the moral support.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
What mystery?
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Yeah.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Dried blood. The dried blood. This.
This is it!
I've been talking about this the whole case.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
If Kyo did both murders, why would he do a second murder and risk it after committing the first one?
Is that Tenko's plot?
It doesn't make any sense to me.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Right.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
That's why I was like, could he have killed her somewhere else? And I guess he could have killed her somewhere else with that board or something. I don't... The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Can we get some blood analyzation stuff?
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The blood, I guess it's Angie's blood.
That's it!
But like, how is it there?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
The only way that this is interesting for me is if Kyo didn't kill Angie. If he did, then it makes no sense that he would do a second murder. Literally no sense.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Right.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Right.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Kokichi, it's me, the player. I am the one that is currently panicking. Could you stop? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true or... Also, why was there... We still don't know why she had that second wound after she was dead.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Sure.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay. So, the gold leaf katana. Then we've got the book. Then we've got the caged child ritual. And then we've got the effigies. Okay.
Lab on her
But
own?
why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
You know what's not a lie? My love for Beeps and
Aw.
Excited.
Thank you, Zoops. Hi, Zoops, for 29 months. Holy moly.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
Miu, stop. Ugh.
That sounds like something only you would do.
It sure does. What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue
The art
there.
research lab.
So could it be the
not where
effigies?
Angie
Because
was
she
killed.
did that.
She was killed in the
Oh,
empty
maybe
room
he
instead.
saw the... Maybe he saw the... Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Maybe he saw the something burnt from the
There
Necronomicon?
shouldn't have been anything in there.
Maybe he saw ashes or
Except
something?
for candles.
Oh, but he wouldn't have...
That's it.
Oh, she wanted a candle. She wanted a candle.
I agree.
She did, for wax. For the fire to burn something.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
She is the ultimate horn dog, that's true. Although Teru Teru is pretty horny.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Get out of here.
No, Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
For a second, I thought to myself, what if Angie accidentally, like, killed herself and died or something? And then she doesn't have a killer, and then Kyo has to be the one that's the blackened because she wasn't actually killed. She just accidentally died. Like, on her own. So he will get put to
Did she
death
seek out a
because
candle so she could burn the book?
That's right.
she didn't actually,
start a fire
she actually
with
just,
the
like,
Angie
hit her head or
lab.
something. Although that doesn't work because she got stabbed, so I don't know.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
It would be a good twist if she didn't die, if nobody
That's
killed
when the
her.
culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That's true. Like, she was stabbed, and there's a lot of blood in there.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Okay, so someone attacked her, hit her in the head, but she didn't. Does she have a head wound?
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yeah, the stabbing. Oh, the duck? I fucking forgot. I truly forgot there was duct tape at any point.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
You're making it seem suspicious that you did this one too.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh my god!
Sweet Korekio.
Oh my god! Sorry, Danny is probably like, what the fuck is going on in here? I can't. What? Hello? Hello?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Game, please stop. I can only get so horny.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What is happening?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
I will say right now, though, if we're doing some genocide jack / shit, we already did that. I mean, I guess this whole chapter is just we already did that.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all! Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Why are you so upset about this?
Poison our minds with your delusions?
Why are you so upset about this? I don't get it.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later.
What's up, Monokuma? Time of death is 2 a.m. Fatal stab into the torso. She wasn't really bleeding, though.
Still be traces of evidence left behind, but there was no evidence anywhere, was
There was no evidence anywhere. There's bloody duct tape. The duct tape? Okay.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Himiko, please.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Okay, it's just fucking Kyo. It's fine.
It has to be you.
I literally don't understand.
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
There's literally no reason for this.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Right, this doesn't make any sense.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie?
That's it.
But if he already did it, why
Angie's
kill anybody
murder was an
else?
accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Atua these nuts? Nice. Nice.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Sure, but then stop
happened
there.
to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Sure, but then stop there.
Then he should have just stopped there.
Why am I agreeing with Himiko?
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Right.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure.
Kokichi!
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
So Tofu said every time Beep says something a character says 3 seconds later. That's something that always happens to me. The worst was when I played Uncharted 2. I swear to God, Nathan Drake and I have the same brain cell, which sounds so weird, but every single time he talked, I had already said it.
No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Are we just doing a remix of all the Danganronpa games in this one?
Why? Why are they? Why is it?
I have a multiple personality that made me kill people.
Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
I think that's the same voice actor, too.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Get There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Well, it's a trope, so...
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Miu, lots of boys wear lipstick. I wish you would die. I wish it was you.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
You literally already said earlier that you killed Tenko. You literally said it.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
It's because his other personality did
I
it.
will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Yeah, it's definitely the same voice actor. It's really good.
Acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Correcchio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Okay.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh. Oh my god.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Oops.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
Oops.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
What is happening?
Sorry lot.
What is that?
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What is happening?
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Oh no! Oh, I typed it right? I thought I pressed it wrong. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Why was there errors? Were there errors on the other ones? Or did that one just got really hard?
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the
It's just
floor.
harder now? Okay, cool. I thought that this was right.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Oh, it's like reverse fever time. That makes sense.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Right.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Okay.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
They really are really gonna have to have a good motive for why he also killed Tenko. Like, we're gonna need, I need a motive, because right now this is looking stupid as shit.
When Angie walked in,
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, you didn't do, I mean, sorry, Kaito. I'm Shuichi. Kaito, you didn't do anything. Please leave. You left everything to me, and I will also do the finale.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Kaito is Scrappy Doo. Yes, he is. Yes, he's definitely Tuxedo Mask and Scrappy Doo.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. We've got sickle, stuck duct tape, katana. Hit the sliding lock. Okay. What weapon knocked her unconscious? The removed floorboard. This one. What was compressing the injury? We've got where to go. The duct tape. We've got, whoops. What weapon killed Angie? I don't think I have that yet. Whose effigy was stabbed with a katana? I don't think I have that yet. What's this one? When Angie's button was found, who unlocked the door? That doesn't matter. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on? The rock, but I don't think I have that either. Oh, yes, I do. The rock. Okay. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? The sickle? And this is who was responsible for putting out the things. It was me. The path made with salt. The culprit approached the cage. Okay, I think we gotta go back because it was the handle of the spinning katana, hit the sliding lock, and then whose effigy was stabbed. No, oh, here, remove the katana. Okay, so now I can unlock the rest of these. Okay, what do we have left? We've got, who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What? Okay, I was like, I literally still don't understand what that meant, but I just picked anything that seemed like it would work. Whose effigy was stabbed? It was Keide's. Then we've got Angie's body was found. That was this man. I put out the candle. That was moi. Probably just to fuck you with the translation. Yeah, that's literally every problem we have in this game. When the culprit stomped hard on the floorboard. And then how did the get erased by the footsteps?
This is the truth of the case.
Okay. If this motive isn't good, I'm gonna riot.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Again, thanks everyone for the follows today. We have an hour-long wait on following because someone came in earlier and tried to ruin this whole ass game for me. So I'm very sorry.
Preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Yeah, I've never used a saw that looked like that.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
So here's the biggest problem with this whole case before I continue on. Actually, you know what? I'll mention it when we get to that part.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Called a Japanese pull saw. It's very cool.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Then they had to hang up all the effigies and stuff?
Then,
HRT!
To confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
The culprit was on HRT?
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
They didn't have any, like, drugs that get you high, but they probably had estrogen and testosterone in the warehouse. Yeah. The fucking just smiling Kaede is so goofy looking.
The culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Rain.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Why? Please.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
I like the first murder. I don't know why the second murder happened.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
You don't get murder bonus points, though, in this game.
But she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko.
We need 2 murders, so both personalities have to leave. That's actually kind of funny.
To drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations.
Okay, so here's where my biggest question comes into play.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
If someone in this group was singing and moving, their audio would move where they were singing. Was Kyo just not singing? Or did we design this part of the game without thinking about how people hear things and can hear where things are coming from? I think it would be kind of weird if Kyo wasn't singing, since he was the one who taught them all the song. But that's okay. This is just a huge oversight in the design of this part of the game.
When the song finished,
we see the culprit singing here, indicating that they were singing. This is a huge design flaw in this execution here. Or not execution, but murder.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
They had pauses between the lines. Yeah, but if he started singing again and his voice was coming from the center of the room, like, and additionally, like, I think the one thing is, if we go back and rewatch that section, the thump happened in the middle of them singing. It was in the middle of the line that the thump happened. As a streamer, I know how difficult it can be to murder someone while having audio issues. This is why for Pride Month I'm teaming up with Elgato to...
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle...
I mean, I just think it's something that the creators of this part of the game didn't think about or didn't care about. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. It's a huge flaw, but it is what it is. It's not like there hasn't been huge flaws in all of these forever.
The floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
I'm sorry, what's going on in this drawing? I'm sorry, what is happening in this drawing right here? Hello?
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Okay.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Have we used this music before? Is this new music? No, I did not guess right. Because this doesn't make any sense at all. Much like Kurumi did not make any sense at all. So like, this is the third killer that I do not in any way, shape, or form think makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess Karumi's makes some sense after the motive, but I'm really...
So you
Yeah, Karumi's makes sense after the motive, but I still, Karumi's was like, there's no way you could have guessed because the motive was so goofy.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
You might not like Karumi's, but it makes sense. Yeah, I say it makes sense. There was just no way I would have been able to guess or understand it before she said it.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Well, there's only 10 of us here, so...
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
No, I would like more information. Shut up, Miu.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
Kyo's actually the physical embodiment of Facebook.
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
I mean, he literally said he did it, so like, why am I not gonna vote for him?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yeah, Monokuma, he's fine again. He had gone on vacation. He's okay. Well, at least Kyo didn't vote for me for no reason, like Karumi did.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yep, no spite voting this time. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. I did nothing correct today, so I appreciate applause in any way, shape, or form that I can get it. I did everything wrong, both yesterday and today. And yet here we are. We've made it. At least you were entertained, I'm glad. Are you not entertained? You're correct again?
Absolutely right.
This is the third correct verdict in a row. All right, we will see. Will this character's motive and finality make me cry and or surpass Gundam's?
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Bro, do not joker. Don't joker me right now.
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Nah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love, I swear to all that is fucking holy, if you say her name, I will lose all of my mind.
There is someone that I love.
Sir, don't you dare. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Cake.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Is he a fucking gem? Is he a gem? Did he fuse with some lady?
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Okay.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. No one was looking at you. No one has looked at you, and no one will look at you.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one will want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. I don't know what that means, but... Oh. Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? No, Maki, you're all so stupid. I cannot believe that these people can figure out these cases, but they're so stupid. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. No one...
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I want to switch my VTuber to my Crow because I don't have the same amount as Buns. In the Crow, I have an emote that I call Grumpy. And that is how I feel right now.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Cake.
For my beloved sister.
I had
Always
to.
messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? Kaito! Kaito!
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
About this motive making you cry. Yeah, it's gonna make me cry, but in a different way.
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. I literally don't understand. Like, I want to say, as usual, I say I don't understand a lot. And I don't typically really mean I don't understand. The me saying I don't understand goes so much deeper than Beep literally doesn't actually understand what's happening. Like, I understand what's happening thoroughly, but I don't understand in any way, shape, or form why the creators of this game thought that this was even remotely interesting.
Huh? Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Okay, so you killed 100 people or something.
For my beloved sister.
Okay, so you just killed a bunch of people. That's okay. For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Korekio is how she pronounced it. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. One thing I do want to stop and say here is I was so worried. Chat, I was so worried deep inside my heart that we were going to be transphobic. I was so fucking deeply worried in my heart that this was transphobia in some way. And it's not. It's just incest. And you know what? That's fine.
What?
I know, I agree, Kaito. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Yeah, if we want to talk more about this later, we can talk about it in chat. I'm going to keep powering through this. I'm super open to talking about this more later in Discord. If someone can shout out the Discord, please. Your love made this the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
I swear to God. My other biggest fear is that he's working with Junko, or he's one of the Junko people. That's also a huge fear of mine. All right, it seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? You know what? I have bad news. I have bad news. Anybody in chat want to guess what my bad news is?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, it would work best with a girl. Oh. You said it would work best with a girl. Oh, the bad news is that Kokichi's the best character in this game. That's the worst news that I could make. I will say I don't hate Kyo. I don't hate this character. I'd like to talk more about it later, but we have to keep going. I spent all my time evaluating all the girls here. Besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. I love that he was like, Miu is not worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? This is not the same split personality trope as Toko at all. I do not think so. As someone who's studied like DID extensively outside of this, I do not think that they're the same trope at all. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. I'll do it. There's also could possibly literally be a supernatural element to this. Like, this could truly be her spirit inside of him because we are playing a video game and it's not real. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate, really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend, too, eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Oh, is it because there's supernatural stuff again? He's like gonna, like, diarrhea? He's truly dying because there might be a spirit inside of... There might be a spirit inside of Kyo. And he just can't. Kaito's dying. Allow me to explain. I did not plan to kill both of them. Yeah, we know this already. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. Oh, sorry. It would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. His motive is the Joker. This is absolutely boring. All right, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it is bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Yeah, but you can go be with her now, though. Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand, this poor robot. That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. I mean, it's true.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. I don't believe at all. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. What? Wait, what was that? Sorry, I keep pressing this button because I want to see stuff. What was that? Did you all see that? There was like weird tendrils that popped up for a second. That was really weird. If people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this, why do you think people were watching this, buddy?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Of course you would.
So then...
Oh, did that happen because Kyo's sprite is technically right in front of his? Maybe. Right, the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's all right, sweet Korekio. Oh, she pronounced it. No, that's how she pronounced it. Okay, come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. All right, chat, murder time.
It's punishment time!
This might be messed up, and it might be even more messed up, and there might be more cake.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. I still... Attractive. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted. Look, I'm not talking about
anthropological point of view.
The incest part. I'm talking about a boy and a girl being in one body. I'm sorry. I'm gay. All right, why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How come you come to terms with death? Oh, how you come to terms with death also determines how you live.
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Could you not, though? I would actually like it if you wouldn't, please.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Oh, thank fucking God. Oh my God. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Can I get punished, please? Please? So that I never have to think about this chapter ever again. If a bear dies, it'll be all worth it. I just did get punished. My punishment is playing the rest of the game. Yes, Gonta has never had shoes on this entire game. We're just gonna cook him? Didn't we already do this to somebody? Oh, are you killing yourself? Good soup. Bro, are you going to heaven? Are you going to heaven to see your sister in heaven? Oh, Monokuma just threw me. Oh, Monokuma. Hell yeah, Monokuma. Oh, no heaven for you. What? No, Monodam, why? That's how I feel after this. What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Yeah, Monokuma was like, I'm not just killing you, I'm killing your ghost too because you're so horrible. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
It looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Goodbye, Grimoire Vice. Seems like, oh, well, I guess that's Grimoire Noir, right? I can't say that word. Seems like a waste. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Yeah, why can't we still do it?
I told you.
The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Oh my god, Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Will the Maldakuma picture be ready this coming weekend? We'll see. Yeah, we're never gonna know if that actually worked or not to bring someone back to life, I guess. There's one thing this case taught me. I'm so fucking worried about what you might have learned from what just happened. Because I think I lost information. I think I'm dumber because of what just happened. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. Okay, then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Gonta's true talent is being an absolute unit. Absolutely true. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Oh, Maki's had a change of heart. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right. Only 9 people left now. What do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's what that heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. Sorry, I got distracted by Himiko, just sad in the background all the time.
But you know,
Hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
Kaito reminds me so much of Makoto because he's just constantly like, we're gonna do this. I believe in everyone. So he's got that same vibe. Okay, those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Kibo, I have, honestly. So, no head? Kibo, how's your head? Chat, how's your head, chat? All right, it seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Oh, is he about to read her for filth again?
Because I'm a liar.
I don't think lies are a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth.
But...
Even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Yeah, so she was like, stop holding your feelings in. She was like, stop holding all your feelings in. You have so many feelings and you're not letting them out. Oh. Chat, she's juicy now. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Poor Himiko, yep. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, are we all gonna cry? We began crying. Oh no. Are we all gonna cry? The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. Beat. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Discord? Anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Yeah, sometimes you gotta cry with the lads, chat. Sometimes you just gotta cry with the lads for a little bit. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Oh. Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh my god! No, I don't like Himiko and I don't feel bad for her. Like, poor Himiko, but I truly don't care about her. I'm really sorry. This image, though, please, God. Please. Look at this. This is the ultimate man.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
I want to state again that if Gonta commits murder at any point, I don't think that I will want to be on this earth anymore.
She's all
it's
tuckered
too
out
much.
after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Why not like Himiko? I don't like baby characters. I didn't like Kyoko in 2. There wasn't really a character like that in the first game, though. I'm glad you all like Himiko, though. I'm not trying to talk shit about her. I do understand why people like her.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Kyoko, sorry. Did I say Kyoko? I meant Hiyoko, sorry. I didn't like Hiyoko either. I just don't like characters like that, but I totally understand why y'all like her.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
She's just having a hard fucking time, you know?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Oh my god, look at Gonta. Can we...
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Can we watch Gonta leave? Can we... Gonta, I hate when you leave. Wait, I hate to watch you go. No. I hate when you leave, but I like to watch you go? Is that... I'm fucking it all up. Can you just walk away? Real slow.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Gonta is like, I would much rather have some mosquitoes.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Thank you everyone in chat for saying it better than I can. I hate when you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. What's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
See you tomorrow. Okay, well, the two characters I hated the most died, and the one I liked the most had the worst death of any character in this whole series. Okay, after our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh no.
Damn it.
What?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh, I hate Miu too. I guess she's still alive. Yeah, sorry. Come what may? Is this Moulin Rouge?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Well, that was very unfortunate. I don't know if I want to save, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I don't save, I have to do that case again. Oh, damn. True. Man, I don't know, man. I just